Alright, good morning, folks. Good early morning. Happy Valentine's Day to those who play that and have some significant other in their lives.
Wait, you didn't buy anything.
I know, because I didn't want to. Shut up. Well, it looks like the multiplayer is still working. That's a good thing. Hopefully they've got that fixed now. Go to this one. Alright, so I activated, I think, Northern Pike. I forget what I did last night. Yeah, any, and Northern Pike. And any. Any. Why is my Twitch on the left side instead of the right? What is wrong with you, Twitch? You tweaker. You Twitch tweaker. I was standing at the bait shop. What a dummy. What a dummy. Right where I needed to be to get set up for success, and just jumped right in. Didn't I just say, I just said to fast travel to the stupid outpost. Thank you.
Morning there. Interested in the best buddy you ride?
You still got fishing challenges, bro? Actually, I'm gonna go look at that. I see something over there too, and I know we're done. First off, let me take a look for our best success for pike. Golden Ridge. These have been updated. Nice. Golden pike. Yeah, we're on the best lake, which we knew, and up at the bridge, which we knew. Let's see, 1s and 2s for gold, 1/0 through 4/0 for diamond. Wow. Big chart. Is this one bait? That's what I thought. Alright, so. Wow. We're going to take Floyd for sure. Because Floyd usually does us well. Oh, how many 1/0s do I have? Alright. Now let's go for bow wire.
Buy something next time, okay?
No, I've already bought everything. Go buy yourself some shut-up tape. Strap it neatly and securely around your orifice, the bottom of your face, under your nose. Good morning to whoever's watching. I was telling old Sophie Taylor, or whatever the tackle lady's name is, to buy herself an affixed firmly some shut-up tape to the orifice below her nose. Big gaping orifice that keeps emitting annoying noise. Stupid vape. That's a brand new coil and that thing's letting juice past the cotton. Got to fix that. Going for a boat ride, gonna catch some northern pine. I just come to say I love you. Yeah, you'd have to be a 70s or 80s baby to understand that. I just come to say. Yeah, happy Valentine's Day to all you Cupid stunts out there. That's funny. You know it is. Cupid stunt. Alright, where's the orange? I was going to say there's supposed to be orange buoys there that I normally get too close to and get hung up on, even in this boat. Shallow water. I actually usually have better luck on the other side of the bridge, but they show it being on this side of the bridge. Tell you what, we'll fish our way up. Tuxino, what's up? Did not see somebody at first. Alright, so give me that. And we'll start out with a number 1 to see what we can elicit to bite out here. Hopefully it usually does me well. I usually start out with a number 3 twitch. Number 3 speed, that is. And when I get closer, I want to knock it down to 2. And that's when they usually strike over in Spain. That like triggers the spike. Ready? Just 1 to 2. Yeah, water is too murky here. I'll be honest, I haven't seen that many monster pike in this map. I mean, that guy is probably more for like the pike at Troll Script. I mean, for sure, the location map is accurate for here at Golden Ridge. We're going to look at that as soon as I get it in. We'll see how many golds I actually have. Roger that. I'll fix it. Thank you. Tartar said my title still says the Division 2 on the stream, even though we're playing the fishing game. Hey, bro, hopefully they got the multiplayer fixed now. They actually did later last night, or at least it appears so. But Hopefully when you get home, roger that. Have a good rest of your day. I'll catch you in a bit. Alright, let me fix the title on the stream so we don't look like a bunch of rays. Oh, yep, sure does say Tom Clancy's Division 2. Dun, 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 'cause I'm big dummy. Anything you can do, I can do, dummy. There we go. Now we're more accurately representing. Security. I need more accuracy. We'll try that one first. Although, that looks like it's colored more for Norway, like a little eyed or roach. It's got the little orange fins. So it's probably the yellow one that we want. We'll give it a try. I'm not sure there's any pike this big here in Golden Ridge. I mean, I can throw a minnow out there and catch some pike now. I was just trying to do it with a lure. Yeah, right there. See how little that thing was? I'd be surprised if there's any gold or diamond pike in this map. Do we have any gold pike here? I do. 17 pounds. That's little. Might even be 1 time speed on this map. Alright, we're going to try something. I'm going to do it from a different reserve so we don't lose. You have to come all the way across that map again. And I got to spawn over at Lake Silver. I think I'm still way out in the eyed spots at the two kidney lakes. Or the waterfall where the bullheads are. Yep, I'm at the waterfall where the bullheads are. Nice. And there you go, that's where that is. I have to give them a spot and come back. I know what it says for gold and diamond, but I think that's for here and for Spain. We're going to ditch those and go with the next 4 smaller sizes. I'm going to keep Floyd, which is a 1. But we're going to get a 2, 3, and 4. Need some more spots. Alright, so I got 1, 4, 3, 1, 3, 2. That'll work. Let's see what else they like. Even though I'm at the wrong reserve. Spin bait, jerk bait, 10 spinning rate. And we'll cover the smaller ones with these. 5. Oh, there you go, and 6. What's their 6 look like though? I was gonna see if any of my friends were online. See if I could join on them, like Posy or Stevie from Tackle World. Alrighty then. Now we're in nighttime. And they're a daytime fish. Baby. I'm sitting right on where Goldstein, one of his spots are. Beaver, please. Oh, that's right. I got set up around that. Let's go there and do that. I love that I can put that on there. I think we'll just go with that. that the 4? That's the 3. 2, 4. Let's start with that one. Wait a minute. What's that little tiny one? Oh, that's a 3. Alright. What time did it end up being while we're still going back from 10 p.m.? That was a pike that jumped. Oh, you big dummy. I just pressed it. It's as dark in here as it is in the game, and I pressed the X to retrieve instead of the Twitch button. Nope. Alright, well, it's nighttime first of all. We're going to switch to minnows. Whoa! No, we're not. Alright, so 4 was bronze, 3, 2 would be probably gold. But we're going to go to a 3. But that's one pike down. I like that it's at least getting daylight, even if it is going to be dark shortly after. So we got a little bronze on a 4. There's one swimming out there. It wasn't right after the switch, but it was shortly after switching from 3 to 2. So it kind of triggers them kind of like over at Spain. Silver? Yes, sir. So we probably could go to a 2 for a gold, but do I think there's any in here is the question. So I was right on the size over here at Golden Ridge. They just don't have the size of pike to support the charts hook size. Those are more for the Spain and Norway pikes. These are just too little comparatively. And see, going to a 2, we didn't get anything. Don't mean you well every cast, but that's what I'm saying. I'd be surprised if there are any golds in here. We'll go back to a 3 and at least catch fish. 60 and switch to 2-speed. Come on, Big Daddy, I know you're in here. Actually, I don't. I'm just hoping you are. I don't think you are. And this is the #1 spot for pike in the map, too, so I mean, I still think there's deeper spots that would be better, but matter of fact, let's go look at that. That might be all we need, is deeper water. Oh yeah, I forgot about on the west side in that big lake. There were pike over there. There's just no boat launch. Sucks. I'm not sure you can get to it from the river that comes in there either. I don't think you can. Alright, so 7 is there. Which is that lake. Which is another Goldstein spot. So let's look at, can we get there from here? See, I think that's a dam. Wonder if any of those have a boat launch. Yes, sir. This is actually spot #7. So down the list, but, you know, it's deeper water, and that's what I was looking for. That's where you'll have bigger pike. Sorry to have to say. Alright, so one more time, where on this map? Right over, let me zoom this in. 200 times. Grandpa font. We need Grandpa font. Alright, so they're actually not in the deep water, they're just east of it. Pretty much on the shelf. Now #4 is north of the deep water here. Alright, so we got, well, #2 is at the bridge west of that. #5 is on the river west of that. So we could have gotten here from the lake we were at. We'd have had to come up some rivers, but we should have done that just for fun. Anyway, let's go where it shows, which is basically, wait a minute, am I in that? No, because I went to the one over there. You big dummy. So I need to look at this again, because we came, oops, to this lake. So we need to go way north. I'm not on the lake with the #7. Oops. That would be this one. And it would be right there, basically. And #4 there. #2 there. #5 here. You know, and then you got like 3, I think, and 1 was over here where we were. So anyway, we need to go way up here. So we're going for a boat ride. Let me just turn the cruise control on. We'll make sure, yeah, that's what we want. So it's evidently still messed up, because if you notice, it keeps saying I've joined a multiplayer session, and those same people are entering the reserve. So they're either still working on it, or it's still got a little bit of issue. Like it's disconnecting and reconnecting to a multiplayer server. Wow. Getting skinny here. Good thing we got the Jonathan boat. The Jonathan James boat. Almost looks like that bridge separates, but there's no reason any big boats would be coming across what we just did to, need a bridge to raise. Hey, Buck, why don't you wiggle yourself on into a coffin and shut them up? Look at the Ultra Cruiser. That's the funniest part. These really are little boats. I think Ultra and Ultra Classics are still in business. I joined another multiplayer server. What do you get? I'm multitasking. Multiplayer multitasking at that. And there it goes telling me where it's going to be again when I didn't ask. Because I don't care. Buckaroo. Alright, so where are we at now? We need to be... Okay, I got you. We're close. We're getting close. We need to be right about here. Don't be trying to pull in my spot, buddy. Don't be trying to pull in my spot. I'm my fish right on top of you. I see you heading south as I'm heading north. Don't be trying it. The pike are bigger on this eastern side of the map in this desert region. I noticed that when, oh, he was in a Jeep anyway, when I was doing the challenges. So when you had to catch them over here, they were a lot bigger than on that west side of the map. You lost, Bubba? We're going to stop short so that I can cast both directions. Oh, nice. I forgot there was the dock on the island there. That way we can catch both ways, from the bridge direction and that direction. Oh yeah, much more deeper water, almost by 3 times. Get ready to go to 2 times speed. Here it comes again. Or somebody else, maybe. Looks like he's having trouble finding what he's looking for. No, it's somebody else. going back to the next bigger size. Not that I don't think there's gold in there. I'd just rather catch fish and knock the numbers down in the meantime. Crazy thing is I haven't even seen a pike since we've been over here, but I know they're here. Some big ones too. Alright, so let's go back to the 3. What do I hear? I feel like I hear a boat motor or something slightly. Yeah, they scared of that number 2. I mean, they're really scared of old Floyd. He's the number 1. Must look like a baby shark. Baby shark, baby shark. Let alone that 1/0 through 4/0 that they claim for diamonds. Like that thing must look like a whale to these poor little pikes in here. And they're not biting. Let's go to a 4 for a minute to see if we can trigger the bites again. That was a 4. Could even try the swim bait over here. That's the one that really works, especially on the bass, switching from 3-speed to 2-speed over in Spain. Oh my gosh, it's like a switch. As soon as you do it, blink, they hit it. Like they've been chasing it at the fast speed, and as soon as it slows down, they're like, that's my moment. Chunk. Let's try the smaller one first, just to see if we can elicit some bites. We don't have to twitch it. Constant was the first. Well, he got a gold northern pike. Where you at there, Lloyd Star? We'll come over there and hunt on top of your hole. How y'all doing? Oh, you completed the challenge with it too. Nice. Let's just try straight. Where was Lloyd Star? Tefana. Is that you down there? No. Ah, he's over there. Near the main lake, or main outpost. Dadgummit. That's alright. That is alright. I shall find what they're biting over here. I shall. We shall catch them. We shall. If I have to go to minutes. My guy looks like he's getting sunburned. Just like I would in real life. With my pale self. Diamond rainbow trout. Nice, man. Alright. We're moving. I don't know why the water looks so murky anymore here. I mean, it always was, but it looks even more chocolatey for some reason. Like there's just no clarity in this water at all. Not much, anyway. Cruise control. I don't remember there being a vista down on this, ground level. I thought here they were all up on peaks, but evidently so. Whoa, 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 whoa. So Lloyd's right there to the right at the vista. Yeah, I see him over there by the rocks. Ah, phooey, I meant to go back to a swim bait. Oh well. Yeah, I see a pike right there. That's right, I actually figured out at the Spain map I didn't have to twitch there either. I just had to do the slow the speed down thing to trigger it. Oh, I didn't even have to do that here. Oh, Big Daddy. I don't even care if you're a little daddy or a little mama. What was that? 3 or 10? Oh, 3 or 14. Oh yeah, 3 or 10. 14 is any. boy, they didn't give any warning, which they don't. They just straight. Stand by, room moisturizer. Ever had that actually likes to participate in that? You blow it at her and she literally licks the air and gets all animated and excited. She's funny. Well, we got the weight thing, the daily one anyway. Yeah, I'm going back swim bait. We got one fish on the spinner bait so far. Oop, two fish on the spinner bait so far. That's the funniest looking pike I ever seen. Daggone goofy pikes. 4 was that one. We're knocking them down though, innies. What up, buddy? Get ready to bring something your way that you might like. I'm gonna try without twitching on this too. Just straight, constant reeling. Huh. Thought for sure that big dude out there was gonna be the one. Be like, hey, let me get that. Oh, he bit right at the end, man. That was just wrong game. That was wrong. It was that one too. Dirty heifers. Chink. Right as my line comes in. Y'all are wrong. Y'all are just wrong. And you know it. Go out a little further, dude, so you can actually get a bite on that. Keep hovering around the boat here. That ain't gonna happen. Go on out there a little bit. Or I'll move. Oh, I see one racing for it. I think. It looked like from just below my arm one was racing for it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, that's actually a muskie. Little turd. That's alright. Distant cousin. And it counts towards the any. and the any rank. Any. Any, it's a twister even. I hope Tartarus and I are able to play later. So you can finally get the legendaries before the new ones come out tomorrow. I mean, he should just go catch them anyway, whether I can get them on stream or not. That way he gets the experience, or the, XP points. But it'd be nice to be able to catch them on the stream like we normally do. Ooh, right at the end. I was getting ready to think I was going to bring that in with nothing. And it's a pike. Yes. Oh, no, it's a muskie. Dang. Look at the teeth on that little thing. Dirty little heifer. You talking about under there? Ha 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 ha. Sleepyhead. Well, at least we got a pike. Let's go to the next bigger one. Let's go to the 3. I'm gonna stop getting bites now. That was a 3 also, right? Yeah, that one. Let's try that one. It's at least silver like the 4 is. Just doesn't have the pink fins like the 4. That other 3 is kind of yellow, like a yellowy perch. I think it's more for Spain or Norway where the yellow perch are. It's a nice one there. I think they're scared of it. Sure appears to be the case. I don't believe that. Well, oh, he was getting ready to get it. Daggone you. You go out there a little further. 'Cause we want a bigger size. That was at least a silver right there. Nice bass. 66.6 feet, really. The evil little tard. He left. We did catch one on this swim bait. I'm going to switch to a different one, though. I'm going to try the other three, but then I might go back to the 4. Swim bait is their preferred bait, and that's what we've been catching them on. I don't know what's up all of a sudden. like I want to try this pond. Let's put a waypoint where we turn. Not this turn, but the next one. Not really supposed to go past here, and then the bigger boats you really can't too far. I've done it. You can get a good ways, but make sure we're still right. Whoa. Alright, which way here? To the right. I don't know that I've ever seen that dock. Should be here now. To the pond, that is. Still got to cross it, but. Yep. the torches being in this map like that. We're not really quite there yet, but I wanted to be in the deeper water. He just texted me this early. Whoa, there goes my flashlight. How nice of them to text me and remind me my internet bill is due tomorrow. I'm well aware. Thank you so much. I don't know what I'd do without you. Yeah, it's a muskie. Not a pike, but that's alright. Knocking the weight down. And the innies. I know how to catch the pike if we got to with some minnows. Let's see if we really needed to twitch or if I can just reel at 2 speed and catch him. Like I think. Maybe I need to twitch. Or there just might not have been anything there. I think over near that little island at the tip of my rod's where we're supposed to be, you know, the official spot, if you will. We'll try again without twitching. That big one just surfaced right at the tip of the boat. That's funny. Or actually the left front side. Because the front of this boat is square, not pointed. So that's not the front. That's the left front. I was just straight reeling without twitching. And right by the daggone boat. Might have been the one that just surfaced. At least it's a pike. Five or 10 on those. 10 to 30, 10 to 14, and 10 to 35. And whatever the weight was. And not even see. Nice. Alright, what's the weight at? Went too quick. Oh, right at the end again, you dirty heifers. Man, I hate that. That is just not right. Don't even do it to me. Just act like he followed it and didn't even try to bite it. Because I have no choice but to keep reeling with the daggone lure. What the heck, man? I need to get some wood for this fire in a minute. See a lot of broiling out there behind us. Probably muskie or pike, most likely. Slow it down in case there's one trying to bite right at the end again. Stupid game. Getting getting a little bit long in the tooth in the day there. Almost 5 o'clock. Well, at least we got the weight one knocked out so far. Now it's just the pikes and the innies. I let go just long enough to scratch my knee, and it struck, and just barely got back on it. Oh, I forgot they had the orid trouts in here. Oh, that's a lot bigger fish than I thought. It was taking line here. I thought I was reeling. No. Yeah, give me a little more drag. That's a big fish. It's probably a gold, either muskie or pike, hopefully. Or just a very big silver. Because we've been catching the big silvers with no trouble on that drag. Oh, that is a nice one. Yes, indeed. Not a diamond, but I'll take a gold, no problem. Seven to 10 on the pike. Definitely knocking the innies down. Yeah, that was a nice one. Just shows that even the big ones will bite the little hooks. It's just getting the big ones to bite the big hooks. You do weed out the little ones, but you sure do weed out a lot of good catching fish in between also. I'd rather catch the bronze and silvers than not catch anything and then finally catch one. Maybe. Maybe. Because there's no guarantee you put that size hook on that you're going to catch that fish, only if there's one in that area. Yeah, I saw you jump right in front of me there, buddy. Trying to tease me. Rather you get on the hook than please me. I'm a doctor 66. Usually anybody that has to say they're a doctor is probably not a doctor. Just saying. It's like somebody that's, I'm a badass. Anybody that has to say they're a badass is probably not a badass. Go get it, go get it, go get it. You only got a few feet. Ah. Well, at least they didn't do that to me. Like they normally do. They like doing it, that's for sure. Plink! Right as your line comes in. So good, you should have let me jerk him right into the boat then. It sounded like I caught him. I was already pulling back on my rod. You can't say I wasn't because I was bringing the line in. So, don't try to be cheating. Largemouth, largemouth. Boy, I can't wait till we get these last three pike. Then we can just throw anything on the bobber and catch any fish for the rest of them. Go have some fun. Huh. That didn't stop biting, folks. Not good. Not good at all. We need three more. Need three more. Yeah, I see you jumping. Why ain't you biting? Food. Well, fish or no fish, I need to get a couple sticks of wood after this one. And we'll jump right back in it. over to that time of evening. Might have to go back to a 4 and just catch bronze for the last 3 if we can. Because the little ones will still fall for it. Hopefully. That's right. Be right back grabbing some wood. I said it. We were still good, but it was... Ooh. Did I just unplug my mic? Check. Nope, we're good. Yeah, we were still good, but it was definitely time to add some more. How did I get back on 3 times? Oh, I switched bait, that's right. Not good. Not good at all. We have to go to minnows, I think. Or leave and try to come back in one that's daytime. Don't really want to do that. We are not getting any more bites. Let's see what you got on you. Well, you got some stanky farts, son. Alright, we got a 4. Don't let me down, man. Please and thank you. I see they're still jumping out there over to the right where we're supposed to be for that supposed hot spot. We'll see what we get here for a minute, if anything. Oh, yep. Sure enough. It looked like a muskie, though. We'll see. Oh, that was a nice pike out there to the right. Oh, this is a pike. Or no, I believe it's a muskie. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. It's a pike. Whew. 2 more. Oh, I see you out there. Right on the surface. Oh, not quite far enough, but that's okay. They'll come get it. That's a preferred bait. Come on, big one. We'll catch our last 2, and then I'll just, for the any fish before we leave, we'll try throwing a 3 hook on and see if we can catch a bigger one. Once we don't actually have to have a pike, because I don't want to lessen my chances of getting, by switching again. I'm not even sure this is a pike. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. It looked like too brown when it jumped out. That's a muskie. Dadgummit. Tell you what, let's pull forward a little bit where we're supposed to be. We'll cast between the island and those lilies. 15 to 30 and 15 to 35. Somewhere out there. Over the rainbow even. Good morning, big boy. That's my buddy. He come from Texas. He does not like cold. He came straight out from under the covers and went straight over by the wood stove to stretch. He ain't dumb. You like your wood stove, don't you, buddy? Maybe we should have stayed where we were. Dadgummit. Give me some fish. Should not be taking this long. Oh, there we go. I was just getting ready to retrieve it. I'm not kidding. Getting ready to retrieve it. We literally are running out of daylight on the pike. There are daytime. I mean, you can catch them at night with the minnows, but that's all you'll catch them with is minnows. That's a nice one. Silver, I hope. Oh, it's a muskie. Yeah, it is a silver, but these stupid clowns. Give me my daggone pike. I need 2 of them. Just give me my pike. Stop playing games within the games. I'm just going to do a short cast right off the boat here in a minute if I catch another muskie here. Because this is supposed to be a pike spot. I mean, now granted, they are usually found together like that, but... And they are rival competitors against bait fish, man. Good lord, them things compete to see who can eat the most. There we go. That's a pike. Next to the last one here. Yep, 9 or 10. I knew it was. I just wanted to see it again to verify. There we go. Look at that one. That's a nice one. They're going to give us a nice one for the last one. Be nice if it was a diamond, but I don't care. Maybe he's not as big as he looks. He's coming in easy. Oh, he looks nice, though. Oh, it's a muskie, dadgummit. Alright. Short cast it is right off the boat. Heifers. Whoa. Didn't mean to go that far back behind the motor. There we go. Look at that little lake-launched missile. If we're in the river, it's a river rocket. But that should be it on the pike thing. Where's my XP? Yep, there we go, 510. Alright, so we said we were going to do it. Let's do it. We've fulfilled the pike challenge. We just need any now. So let's go do a bigger hook. Go to the back of the boat. And see what we can bring in. if it doesn't do anything soon, we'll just go catch any fish, you know, somewhere. Go put smaller hooks on and have fun catching little fish. Because any fish are any fish. As long as I'm catching fish, it's fun. I see you burbling out there. You're burbling to come get my bait. You big chicken. I think you're chicken. That's right, I'm talking smack. What you could do about it? Nothing. You ain't gonna do nothing, you lily livered chicken. There we go. Look at that hog. It was worth it. Worth the wait. Hey, I found something out too. I don't remember if I remembered to say that on stream when I started it back up yesterday. Oh, I did. If say you jerk the rod and you get the fish, but you don't start reeling, you're doing something for a second because you're busy. If you wait like 30 seconds, they let the fish get off. It'll like jerk until it gets off your hook and it just reels your hook back in. You don't lose the bait, but it's like, ooh, I didn't know that. I was answering somebody in text. I had already gotten the fish on. I think that's what I was doing. I had already gotten the fish on the line, but wasn't reeling because I needed that hand to text. And all of a sudden, as I think, and then showed him reeling it in, I was like, oh. I don't think it was my diamond-eyed, but it could have been. It was definitely a eyed, and it was a big one. And I need 2 diamond-eyed, but I had to answer that person, so. They are definitely more important in the game, and it was a more important situation than, you know, I'll answer you after I catch my fish. Sorry, that's not how it works. I don't know that anybody gives me that level of respect, but I give people that level of respect. This is just a game. And I can play anytime. In that moment, somebody called and on me and or texted and whatever and needed something, so. But I learned. So it's a silver. Let's go to a 2-hook. Well, we know what it said. It said 1/0 to 4/0 for diamond. And I don't think we're going to get anything like that here, but we're going to go to a 2-hook. I don't even have a 1 with me. 1 or 1/0 for, well, I think I have 1/0 on that other rod, but I'm not doing that. We're going to start with a 2. We're getting silvers with a 3, so. I would think, well, we already got a gold with a 3 also, but you know what I'm saying. 2 should be big enough to just elicit golds. Or very big silvers, which is fine with me, because that's good XP points. And again, we'll give it a few minutes. That didn't take very long to catch. That was a nice fish. Even if it was a muskie instead of a pike. Come on, Big Daddy. I know you're out here. We might actually go out to the deep water now. You know, now that we don't need to be over in the prime spot. I mean, it's actually the time of evening where, even though they say they're daytime fish, right now at dusk is when those things are patrolling the shallows, especially at where the mouth of rivers where they come into lakes. Oh my gosh, man, they're devastating on the poor little bait fish. They go in there because the bait fish are getting active right now. Those pikes and muskies, and especially like gar in the river here, alligator gar or needle nose gar, either one. We don't have the alligators, we have the needle nose, but those things are just horrible, man. They go in there and just shred the bait fish, especially the shad and the baby bass and the baby bluegills. Have a hard time getting their numbers back up in the river because the gar are not native to the river. They made their way through flooding, you know, through tributaries and stuff, getting up over man-made and natural dams and levees that kept them out of the river before in their natural habitat. And they get big in the river too because it's so much bigger, you know, and there's more fish, so they get pretty big. I've caught a gar that was like 3.5 foot long and big around as my daggone leg. I didn't even know they could get that big. The things are nasty. You should see the teeth in them. They're like staggered left and right, you know, back and forth, and there's 2 rows, top and bottom, on a long needle nose. So it's a very wicked looking fish. And it will shred you. I mean, it usually won't attack a human. A little kid, you know, can, on tubes and stuff with their arms and legs dangling over. It has happened. It's not, you know, it's not prevalent, but it has happened. All right, let's move out to deeper water for just a minute with the 2 hook, and then we're going to catch little fish for our innies. I just want to try this. It's probably out here by this thing. Let me look at the, yeah, just to our left. Yep, right here. Come on, give me the rod. I'm just going right there. I know what I said about shallow water in this time of evening, but I'm seeing if the game knows that, or if they got the big boys out in the big water. I saw a big old ripple way out there. Ooh, I feel like casting out there. I really do. I mean, I know we just got in the water there, but I'd rather greaten the chances. Oh my gosh, did you see that? Oh my gosh. That was a huge fish right underneath of my wrist, jumped as I was drawing back the cast. Huge fish. It looked like a muskie instead of a pike, but it's hard to say. It was just a flash. Alright. Make us proud, number 2 hook. I still didn't set the depth of the bait. That's alright. It's far enough away that they're not looking at us in the boat, you know, getting spooked. So they're going to smell and see the bait and go for that, hopefully. Or we'll know that they're just little pansy fish here in GRR. I want to find that Magic Cove or Magic Bridge, whatever everybody's talking about. I think we've been there, and that's where Trip caught that diamond trout on 6-pound line. I was like, what? Like a 30-pound fish on 6-pound line. Or maybe it was 36. It was like 6 times the weight of his line. And I think he had the 6.6 pounds. So that might be the place I got my 2 diamond mountain whitefish, which are the only 2 diamonds I've ever got in this map. And the only 2 diamonds I'd ever had in 3 months up until starting Sunday. Sunday through yesterday, man. Shoot. Got like 11 to 13 diamond fish. Something like that. Maybe 14, I don't know. I don't lost count. A lot. More than I've ever gotten in this game. Alright. These fish can't do the number 2 hook, evidently. Alright. I'm drawing that in. I'm going to window down for just a second, do a a quick Google search for Magic Cove. See where that is. I think I know, but I don't know for sure. So let's see. Where is the Magic Cove and Golden Ridge Reserve? This is giving me like real Golden Ridge, Boulder City, Colorado. No, I'm looking for. There is Magic Cove near Las Vegas. It must be it's a bankruptcy court for the district of something. United States Bankruptcy Court. Huh, that's funny. Golden Reserve and Call of the Wild, the Angler. Since you can't seem to discern game from real. Huh. It still only came up with 3 results that time, and they're real results. Let's look under videos. Diamond Guide for the Mountain Fish. We got a big one. Yeah, I bet you that is it. Let's look at that. See where he says it is. Discus. Stop it. Eggs. That's where I caught him. Show me on the map, you ding dong. He just discovered it as a new water body. And there's a flower he's discovering. Man, I'm so glad I'm done with all that purple loose strife. Man, please show me on the map. Man, his stream is laggy. Shoot. I think I can tell by the shape of the lake where he's at, but it's been so long since I've seen it with the yellow thing that says strike on the screen because I turned it off to be more, immersive. I had forgotten all about that. Man, dude, you wearing some gay-looking pajamas. Oh, I'm sitting there packing the room moisturizer and it's already packed. Oops, might not need that. Yep, okay, I see where he's at. Alright, so that is over here. sucks is there won't be a boat thing. Oh, this is not the right lake. Or else I'm going the wrong direction. Yeah, I'm going the wrong direction. It's east. Up there. Man, I wish I could pack my John boat on my back, my Jonathan boat. I could probably drag that flat bottom thing up this hill. I've drug heavier deer up hills before, so heavier than a John boat, I can tell you that. Oh, we are getting off course here. Let's get the auto run on. I have to go stock the water with some brown trout here in a minute. Might have to leave you staring at a pretty view for a few. Yep. For sure. Well, at least we're here. He was over on that dock on the other side. I caught one of them right in this cove and one of them right in the other cove around there. Alright, but I'm going to leave you here for just a few. Be right back. Uh-oh. pounds lighter and 1.3 mile per hour faster. If I had to guesstimate. Just like it is. We just need some of those any fish. I got any of those any fish in here? I hear they're the easiest ones to catch, the any fish. We'll see. See, you are so silly. Yeah, my big silly boy. Alright, well, they like eggs most. We'll start with a 6 and eggs. Fine. Heifers. 5 is diamond, though, for them. So I wanted to do that. But if we can catch gold on silver hooks, we can catch diamond on gold hooks. Oh, yeah. Good spot. Good spot. I mean, is the pond dead? Somebody poisoned the pond? Red worm first with nothing, and now eggs with nothing? Really? I'm not to believe this. I saw a fish jump just then. Dadgummit. Ooh, I see something bubbling out there. Somebody come take the bait. Terabite killer, huh? Maybe they're out here right now. I don't know. What else was in here? Cutthroat, rainbow, or... Whoa. So trouts. Bubby, you need to relax for a minute. We'll talk about that in a minute here. It's a trout. I don't think that's a white. If it is a whitefish, that's a hoss. Oh, it is a whitefish. Oh my gosh. Bubby, I said stop. Oh no, it is a trout. A gold. Nice. Be right back. Let me let this clown out before he gets on my last nerves. Come on, let's go out. He said out. Let's go out. Good boy. Go ahead. While he's out, I'm going to air this tire up real quick. I wonder if my valve core was just sticking or something in the cold, because it was going down like overnight. It's still holding air from day before yesterday, but it is a little bit low, so I wonder if the valve core was just sticking or something. Yeah, that is my good little boy. Hold on, little sister. I see you over there bursting to wake up yourself. Let me move. You just wait a minute. Let me move my stuff with your crazy self. Good morning. Good morning. You go out too? You got to go party. You need to go out to go party. Come on. You can go out. Come on. Good time to do it. Daddy's still ready. Let's go party. Come on. You still trying to wake up. You still trying to be cute and ornery while you waking up, aren't you? Ha. Good morning. Good morning. My silly girl. We're so very happy to see you too. Doo-doo, hey. Yeah, my little puppy doo-doo caca sharp already. Yes, I know how silly you get when I say that. That's why I said it. Puppy doo-doo caca sharp already. You are so funny. Little girls are not supposed to be vile like that. What's going on with that? I got the ornery one. I'm glad. I'm glad I got the ornery one. Puppy doo-doo caca sharp already. You are the silliest little thing. Yep, you are the silliest little thing. You my favorite little girl. You my favorite little girl in the whole world. Yeah, little tiny girl in a great big old world, and her your favorite one. We talk about ha ha ha. We talk about ha ha ha. Silly girl. Yeah, silly girl. Let me know when you're ready. I'll take you. That thing gonna jump right beside my bait. You still got eggs on here? Yes. Yeah, so that tire was lower than it looked. It only had 10.5 pounds, but it was not looking flat at all. Only a third of what it's supposed to have in it. Weird. So there must be a slow leak somewhere. I just need to find it and plug it. That tire already got more plugs than a pack of beech nut chew. Yeah, that's my joke. The ones with patches, I say it's got more patches than a box of Nicoderm. Nicoderm CQ. Cigarette quitter. I always wondered what the CQ was. My cigarette quitter. Alright, we'll be right back to this. I need to get that compressor. Right, you going out? Come on. Come on. Come on with Daddy. Daddy. Good girl. Come on, baby. Come on. That's my girl. That's my girl. Good morning. Yes, man, you are just too cute. Hey, that thing's just barely over halfway. It was a good thing I went and checked it, because you got to reposition it. It'll sit there and run the battery down on that little cordless compressor, you know, because it's not delivering air fast enough to the tire. But if you reposition it so that the hose has a pretty straight run and it's not straining, it'll air it up pretty quick before the battery runs down. So it was about to do that. I'm glad I noticed. Not run down, just it wasn't delivering very well. Now it is. I moved it and it delivered 2.5 pounds just that quick and letting her out and back in. So it made a huge difference. Ugh, my vape is empty. Need to fill that. Yuck. I mean, I like premium Japanese cotton, but not burning. Good girl. You hungry? Let me get your treat. I got you. I'll get it up to the road and be in it. We've got some mouse problems. Y'all are not very good cats. I hate to have to say. Yeah, we got a mouse problem, and y'all just aren't very good cats, I hate to have to say. Worst dog cats I've ever had. Might need to switch bait, or hook size, or something. We caught, what, 2 fish so far, or 2 trout? Man, what is going on with this bait bottle? Get down on there where you go. Stupid. There we go. Alright, we're switching bait. Oh yeah, that tastes much more better with some juice on it, rather than straight cotton. Look at that, I remembered to set the depth. Well, wonders never cease. He's not a complete idiot after all. Just a mostly idiot. Not a complete and utter idiot, just a mostly complete and utter idiot. What he means well, folks. He does. Hey, Princey. Good grief. Not even on minnows, huh? Or leeches. Okay. Alright, be right back. Get in the compressor, and then we'll change to a smaller hook and a different bait. Or maybe just smaller hook first. It's mostly there, but I cut it off and put the battery back on charge. That's actually what happened the other day before yesterday, was it wasn't delivering air fast enough. And I didn't go out and check on it, and the battery died. And if you don't go out and take it off immediately, it leaks back out from where it's hooked to the compressor. So, yeah, it leaked back down. It's like I went back below even what I was when I started airing it that day. So, anyway, we're not going to let that happen again. We're going to stop it there, recharge the battery, and then go back at it. So, it'll be nice and full. Let's see. We want to switch hook size. And I reckon since we're going to go to bloodworm just to start. That's what fits that hook first. That might be a trout, but it looks like a mountain whitefish. We shall see. And got a diamond largemouth, very nice. That's one thing I don't have here, or anywhere that matters. A diamond largemouth, or diamond largemouth. All right, fish. I'm not playing this game with you. I only need some of those any fish anyway, so let me put some any fish hook and bait on here. I always heard that any fish were the easiest ones to catch, but they're giving me trouble. Here, any fish. I got some bread. There's some good bread. It is. If you act right, I'll put some cheese and meat on it next. But you gotta act right. Yeah, I think that's an orid trout. I don't know why we're having so much trouble eliciting a bite off of anything, though. Doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't think these are... Oh, I see that. That's a whitefish. Not a bad one either. Huh. I've caught way smaller, so bronze. I'm surprised that was a bronze. That's alright. We caught a fish. That's the first fish we caught. Oh, no, it didn't. We caught the trouts. Don't really need that late. See, he's still catching muskie at night. They will bite. You just gotta switch the bait usually. You can catch a few bronze here and there on lures, but not like in the daytime. Wow, one little fish we tricked with some braid. We just haven't found the right bait combo here yet. Might be the marshmallows. I remember doing that also. Trying to catch the trout on marshmallows, and that might be what I actually caught those mountain whitefish on. at any rate, this should at least get us some trout also. Everything likes the marshmallow here. You can even catch the sturgeons on them. Look, something bubbling out there. It's like, I smell marshmallow. I do. I'm pretty sure I smell marshmallow. Makes me a happy fish fella. Got the wood on the fire, all the doggies been out, got the battery back on charge, the air to tire up. Making good progress this morning, knocking our fish challenges down. Hopefully there'll be some routes later. Lord willing. There we go, bait. Finally. Actually, Lord willing, something better is coming along. I've been applying at much more lucrative jobs because the flex thing is, although it's good, you know, most of the year, this time of year is always like slows down, but it's even worse than the past 2 years combined. It's hardly any routes. Even the DSP people are getting their hours cut to 3 days a week. You know, so 30 or less hours. And that's the people that drive the vans that do like 100 and some deliveries a day. I was doing that for a couple years, but you usually make better money in half the time doing the flex routes. That's why I left there, because those people were robbing me of bonus money that like 5 weeks in a row I got cheated of money with stupid excuses about people damaging vans that I never ever did. I did not wreck any of their vans. I used to tell them all the time I didn't know Jean-Claude, and they were like, what? I was like, Jean-Claude van damage, not this guy. Of course they laughed at that. But yeah, some of those people, man, I don't know what they're doing. I really don't. I look at those vans when they come back, and like the whole bottom quarter panel, if you will, just in front of the rear wheel on both sides, on some of them, is completely just smashed in. I mean, like bad damage, really bad damage. It makes me wonder if the frame is bent. You know, it's so bent in the body. But I don't know how you do that. If they're turning too soon and there's a big rock or a log or something, I just really don't know how you do something like that. But what used to make me mad is they'd send me out, and it's like, no. You send me out in the van I was in, because there's no damage on that. You got me driving around, got people thinking I can't drive in this busted-ass van. Looked like Incredible Hulk had his way with it. This one dude, he's a real nice guy, don't get me wrong, one of the nicest people I ever met. Genuinely nice person, but dumb as a box of rocks. He drove under it was a farm, and they had like these big cedar archway thing as you come into the entrance of the farm, a marquee, and I always called it GOAL, get out and look, you know, the acronym GOAL. Anyway, I don't know why he trusted the customer. They were like, yeah, you'll fit under there. And he listened to him, and he drove under it, and man, he smashed the top of the van. I mean, like, really bad. And it damaged their post, and they wanted to come after our company to make them replace it. It's like, he's like, but they told me I could fit. And I was like, yeah, but man, you got to get out and look yourself, man. And they actually adopted that acronym when I said GOAL, get out and look. I learned that from somewhere else, though, long before Amazon. Anyway, I was like, I don't care, steal it. I didn't steal it. I just borrowed it from where I learned it from. I don't take credit for it. But at any rate, I wish he would have done that, got out and looked, because The whole top of that van would not look like that. It was bad. It really was. I was like, I don't even, it cracked the windshield. It busted the top of the front of the van so bad. I was like, I don't even know if you can legally have this out on the road. That's another thing those van company, the DSPs were doing. That I can't work for people that are shady like that, man. I don't operate that way. That's my good name that you're tainting with your shady tactics and operations. Amazon would literally ground those vans. Like, they were not allowed to be operated until those things are addressed. I saw vans that the back doors were ratchet strapped closed because they wouldn't stay closed on their own. The only way that you could damage that van like that is you were backing up with the doors open and hit something. Why would you even be backing up with the doors open? I mean, come on. If you know you're not far enough back while you were back there with the doors open, close the doors, then back up, and then open them. I mean, like I said, the stuff that some of these people do, I don't even know how they got driver's licenses. I really don't. And the fact that, I feel like they have, well, it's not mine, the van. I have the exact opposite. Because it's not mine, I treat it nicer and I do my own stuff. I don't beat my own stuff up like that. Yeah, I'm just, I'm worried again. That's my name that's on that. I don't want to come back, boy, that David, that David guy, we'll just say that, smashed my vans up. No, I don't want that behind my name. So I don't understand how these younger folks don't have any more accountability in it, or just to try to be more careful. I mean, good grief. You've got to be more careful. Besides damaging the man that owns the company's vans, you're damaging somebody's property because you had to hit something to damage the van. So somebody's property took damage. Now, most people, like when they hit a big marquee rock and damage the vans, most people are just like, sorry that happened or whatever. They don't really go after the company, but you got those few that are like, oh, I'm suing. And again, that's what was keeping me from getting my bonus money. It's like, I didn't hit or damage anything, and I'm sorry you're having to pay money to fix your vans, but that is not on me. That should come out of their pay. If you're going to take pay for it, whether it's bonus pay or whatever, then take the people who are damaging your vans pay. Not mine. Yeah, I can't work for people like that. And now, like I said, even they're cutting their people's hours. So it's bad. Anytime a giant like Amazon is getting hurt, the economy is bad. Their volume is way down. It's almost to the numbers it was of when that facility opened 2.5 years ago. They were at like, well, it isn't that low. They were at like 5,600 to 8,800 packages a night. And when I left the warehouse to go do the driving, delivering, we were up to like 24,000 to 28,000 a night. We had 5 times what they started, out doing, we were doing then. And I've heard that they're down like below 15 again a night on some nights, so it's not good. Point being is, I've been looking at employment elsewhere. I know the Lord will put where I'm supposed to be in my face or in my lap when I'm supposed to be there. I just hope I'm paying attention and don't mess it up. Because something's got to come along for real. Something better. I'm swirling the drain here. I've never struggled like this in my life. I work hard. I always have. Everything I have, I own, because I work for it, except for this car that I can't make payments on because I can't get enough work. And the rest of my bills, that's just monthly expenses. But the house and land I own outright. My truck I own outright. All my tools and equipment I own outright. I've worked for everything I own. I've never, ever been in a financial struggle as hard as I am right now. And at 53, I feel like I'm being overlooked for younger people for jobs. It's like, yeah, but I have the experience. I have the tenacity, for one. And I also have the work ethic and attendance record, you know, where these kids call out for headaches. And I haven't missed a day. Not one. Not when I worked in the warehouse. Not when I drove as a driver. Not one day have I ever missed. Not one. And I'm not late. I'm always early. I live 45 to 50 minutes from there, and especially if you know, in the winter time, I would leave a half hour earlier than the half hour early I normally leave. So it would be an hour earlier than I needed to leave, just to be sure if there was trouble, you know, I'd be able to get it sorted and still get to work on time, hopefully. But yeah, most people will be like, oh, I had a flat tire, I'm not coming in. No, it's like, I had a flat tire and I'm a little bit dirty, but I'm here. Because I had to change my tire. You know? And they always told me, they were like, we know if we see your name on the board, for one, you're going to be here, and for two, we're going to have a reliable shift. You know, at least one person. Anyway. It sucks that you have that kind of work ethic but get overlooked. I don't know if it's my age or if it's because I'm white and straight. I'll just say it. You know, most people are checking the diversity boxes on their hiring right now. It's like, man, that should have nothing to do with it. It should be on your meritocracy like it always was, and your experience like it always was. Not what color your hair is or your skin or what your gender or whatever identity is. That should have nothing to do with employment, because that has nothing to do with your job, unless you're some kind of diversity company, you know, or something like that's about that, not a corporation that's not even about any of those things. You're just trying to fit in so people don't criticize you. This world has gone totally backwards in that way. In a lot of ways, but that's one major way that's affecting me. So where are we at on these fish, man? Are we about done with this? Getting close, 29 to 30 and 29 to 35. Woohoo. Because Golden Ridge sucks. No. It isn't my favorite place, though. I think I like Troll Sprit the best. The fish there pay out the best. Well, the carps in Spain are pretty good, too, but Troll Sprit, pretty much, you know, every fish is just huge. It pays well. The pike there are fun to catch. The brown trout there are like monsters compared to these. Which I guess here they're brook trout is what they call that one. But yeah, they don't have the brown trout. Oops. Man, I've still got some that yeah, my bass are only silvers. We got the smallmouth anyway, and the bluegill, black crappie, sturgeon, lake trout. Everything else is gold or better. We gotta fix that for sure. Sure. I saw that. Right now we're just catching any fish. I still haven't caught one yet. So the dailies are done. It's just that. Oh, okay. I didn't even notice we got the 30 of 30. This and 4 more. Yeah, give me 4 more of your friends. Get out of here. I punted him. Get out of here. Do it like the Yankees. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, go bite the bait, punk. Hey, nope. I was like, there you go. He went right on by it. It's probably the one we just caught. Kind of looked like him. See, now I'm fish racist. You know all y'all look alike. Definitely all smell alike. Just thinking self. You're a fish hater. In a fishing game. Nice. Hey, quit knocking my pillow off the bed, dude. What is wrong with you? You got plenty of room. You did not need to do that. Y'all are disrespectful. Is it, you know, you do have a bed coming, by the way. Your grandma Ellen bought you one. Or your Aunt Julie, I ain't sure who. This boy got a broken shoulder. He's 11 years old, and even though the mattress and box springs sit on the floor level, so they're only like 18 inches from floor to the, you know, up onto the bed. I think that plus the squishy mattress, you know, walking on it isn't doing him any favors trying to heal. So they got him a ergonomic memory foam dog bed, nice big one that I can put right beside the bed here. So hopefully, he's so spoiled though, he takes everything so personal. Like when he had a bed before, he'll lay on it during the day, but at nighttime, if you try to get him to lay on it, he acts like, you know, you don't want him on the bed, and he gets his feelings. It's like, there's so much like kids, it's ridiculous, man. Just the way they get their little feelings. I was like, dude, really? I mean, that bed was bought for you, but you're going to act like it's a torture to make you sleep on it instead of on the bed with me. You spoiled little brat. He's my spoiled little brat, though. I wouldn't trade him for nothing. I just hope he figures it out and lays on it, so, you know, maybe it'll feel better on him and he'll just want to lay on it instead, because he'll notice it doesn't hurt his shoulder as bad. I feel so bad for him. He went to jump up onto the stoop, you know, and it's a wooden deck, you know, and that treated wood, when it's wet or if there's any kind of winter stuff on it, of course, but it was just wet. That stuff is slick as snot. And he went to jump up there too quick, coming from a side angle running, and slipped. It like made him slip, and he landed right on that shoulder on the front corner of the wood, and he just kind of stood there for a second after he righted himself with his front paws on the stoop and his back paws still on the ground. I was like, you all right? And he hopped on up there. But it wasn't until either later that night or the following morning, he went to get up on the bed. I think I even said it on stream. I was like, oh, man, that did not sound good. His shoulder popped, you know, and it was like a crack more than a pop. You know, like I could tell that it sounded like, rather than feeling relieved, it sounded like it probably hurt. And ever since then, he's been limping on it. So I think he, you know, dislocated and or fractured it, and then when he went to move it, it like did it the rest of the way or something. But he's been limping ever since for about a week now, and there's my last fish. I just need to get him to stop you know, being such a hellion on it so it can heal itself. He's too mobile all the time. He's just a very active dog. And like I said, even just jumping up and down on a mattress that, you know, is uneven as you're walking and stepping, that's probably not doing him any favors on healing. So hopefully he'll get it and it'll do what it needs to. Well, there we go. We are done with Golden Ridge. Woohoo! Never could get that big fatty to eat. What we got on here? Marshmallow. Let's try egg. Oh, look, he disappeared. That's because I got, oh, there he is. I was like, that's because I got the right bait on there now. He's like, nope, you gotta wait for my respawn. Oh my goodness. That was him fussing. Poor the baby. Yeah, poor daddy's big baby boy. Was I talking about you, leggy? Hey, there it comes. I don't think it's the same one, but it's a nice one. You're not going anywhere. I do appreciate your try, though. I only got the 38-pound line instead of the I know only instead of the 55, but I still didn't want to have any trouble with any fish. So, and I'm not. This one's giving me trouble actually bringing him in, though. He might be a really nice one. Oh my gosh. Diamond ored. Wow. Tartarus is going to be so jealous. I've caught so many daggone diamond fish this week. I don't even know what's going on. I'm not cheating. I don't cheat. I feel like ever since they did the update, man, you can't help but catch diamonds on some of these. It's like, okay, I'll take that. Thank you. Any bets on how long it'll take for people to start flocking around this little pond now that I caught a diamond ored out of it? Like bloop, 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 bloop. All of a sudden there's people lined all the way around this pond. I didn't get a GG or nothing. Y'all are just common, man. I say GG on golds and stuff, but definitely on diamonds. It's just being nice. It don't take much effort. Take about the same or less as being not nice, I would say. And only a little bit more than not saying anything. Enter key, GG, enter key. I don't need it. I'm good. Just saying. If that's you still listening, Tartarus, don't be jelly, fella. But yeah, I just got a diamond ored. That thing was a hoss. I forgot to even look what the weight was. We can do that. It was only 13.6 pounds, 13 and a half pounds. That's something BA and his brother could catch with the low end stuff. Come up in here and get a diamond ored. They probably rank up 2 or 3 ranks as low as that. I'm not kidding. For that many points. How many points was he? Oh, it doesn't show that. They're gone. Look, he's supposed to be a daytime loving fish. What time is it? 2:24 in the morning. and I caught a diamond orid. Go figure. And the eggs, yep. I think a seven hook, or maybe I went back to a 6. I'll check in a minute. I'll just check now. We don't even need to be here anymore. So it's on the Stella. Oh, an 8 hook. Wow. A diamond orid on eggs on an 8 hook. Wow. And he was right over here where I caught the diamond whitefish, the one of 2. Because they were both out of the same pond. If this is the pond, I think it is. And I saw my light scare that fish, by the way. Can't believe I got a diamond orid. Sweet. I got a gold channel. I think I got... Oh, no. I didn't. I did get a gold. The only diamonds I have in here are the whitefish. Oh, no. Well, and now the orid. But yeah, I got a gold channel the other night. Doing the daily challenges. It was the same night I got the 2 diamond bullhead cats in Norway. I come over here to do the challenges, and I was like, man, it'd be nice if we got a diamond channel, and I ended up with a gold instead. But yeah, I don't like not being able to see. Dog, both of y'all been out. Why are you still farting like that, boy? You stink. Man, you stink. I love you, son, but you stink. His belly is just not adjusting to that food very well at all. I mean, that's been 2 weeks also. He should be well accustomed to that food by now. For the first few days afterwards, that's one thing. And he did have the old soft serve butt there for a couple of days, but he should be adjusted by now. So we're over by the dock, just across from it. This is supposed to be the diamond whitefish spot on this pond. And I think I was on the dock for the first one, casting over here, to my right, which is to my left here. And then I walked all the way around and caught the other one in the cove we just left. I was like, no way, man. I didn't even know for the longest time that I had caught 2. I wasn't even paying attention. I think I was mad because it was a whitefish and not what I was fishing for. I noticed later on that I had caught 2 diamonds in here. I was like, daggone, that other one over in that other cove was a diamond. Oh, look at that fish just pass it by. It's not a whitefish anyway, but still. Alright, what do y'all want? Pearl barley? I see you, big one. Go get that. That's just for you. There we go. Rainbow. Nothing special, but I think we can go down to a 5 on pearl barley, and we might try it, or a 6 first. 6 then a 5. Again, I don't even need to be here in Golden Ridge, and this stream's probably getting kind of long, but just having too much fun catching fish. Stella! I'm gonna try the 5. See if we can't pull a diamond or something. It'd be nice. It would. Replace some of these ones I said I only had silver, just go straight to diamond instead of gold. I'd be happy with that. Oh, sure. I need that magic cove place, though. It's by a waterfall. Tartarus and I fished there. I just don't remember where that is. I think I'm going to find out, though. If we're going to stay here, may as well do that. It's like... It might be that one. That's a watermill, though, so no. I think it's like down in the southeast, to be honest with you. Rainbow trout. It might be right here. Spires drop. Nope. I like it, though. I like it a lot. I think it's down there. Yeah, it's not that. It could be that. Man, you either need new batteries or a new bulb or something. They changed where the light is shining. It's not really on the path. It's way too high. I mean, I got it. Good grief, that's as far as I can look down. It's not even shining on the path. It could be below this waterfall. I don't think this is it either, though. I don't think it's that big of a fall. There's that stupid question mark from that bluegill fishing challenge, like several from the last that just never went away. Yeah, this is not it. Where is that? That looks like a waterfall, daggone it. And right there, I think it's right here. Daggone, I don't want to have to go all the way back there. We'll go this. We'll go south. When I do find it, I'm going to put a special marker, like the one with the star or something. So I know that's Magic Cove. I'm pretty sure that's the place anyway. Tartarus had seen it on something. We all went there to fish. I think I was fishing there anyway as a challenge, or for a challenge, and Trip come over there and caught a diamond trout. I am going the right way, yes. It's alright, Princey. Well, at least we got our daily and weekly for Golden Ridge out of the way. We just got 6 more golds on the weekly for Spain. And if they've renewed the dailies, but I don't think so. And then 2 diamond-eyed for the weekly. And maybe, no, that's it. It was 10 of 12 still roach to catch, but that had ended, and last night I started the new dailies that came up, and we got those done, I'm pretty sure. We'll check. I want to find this place first. I don't know if that is going to be it. Daggone it. I thought it was, because it kind of makes a corner. It's a little round cove like that's showing, and it makes a corner on the trail that comes down, and then another trail goes off another direction. This might still be it. I don't know. It almost kind of looks like the right place. I think that is it over there to the left. I believe this is it. Excuse me, sir, you can't park there. What is going on here? That is not mine. I'll just say for the wreck. Oh, it disappeared, daggone it. I wanted, right as he left, I wanted to get a picture of that. You suckers. Yeah, because I was over there. I forget how I got over on the other side, but I got over on the other side in the corner on those rocks. And Trip was over here somewhere. I'm pretty sure this is the place. Let me look back at. Is there a sign? You know what? This might not be it still. Might be the next one down. I would think it'd be the next one that way. Still seems like this one though. But I don't know how I would have gotten over there. Well, I'll tell you what, I see fish. We're going to start. Oh yeah. That's a, oh no, that's a rainbow. Come here, fatty. That's on the 5 hook. But that's as big as we can go, or small, I mean, no, as big, with a pearl barley. So if we want to fish for them, we'll have, with bigger, we'll have to find something else that they like and are biting. They definitely want the pearl barley. That's a nice one that just jumped, nicer than what's on the hook, or about to be. Look at that fat hog. Go get it. Go get it. Yes, sir. Oh, he didn't. We must have just caught him. Oh, you coming back? Good. Good boy. He's like, oh, wait a minute. I missed some food. This is not the right code, but I'm okay with it for the moment. I'm going to look downstream here in a second. Next fish, I promise. Unless I catch something and like see a diamond, a clearly diamond beside it that I want to cast for again. We're going to move on here. Yeah, that's no diamond. Could be another gold. Ooh. Alright, so we out of here. Go find the right spot. Whoa. I don't think it's that way. I think it's to the left. I was hoping there would be a sign that said like magic code. See, it's like that though. There's a road going up. This might be it, but I'm telling you, I think that fall is just too big. Bigger than the one I'm thinking where we were though. I'm pretty sure there was one of the big Golden Ridge Reserve signs like. See, I feel like it's this one. And that would explain how I was over on the other side easier. Yep, and there's the stairs coming down. This is the one. This is the one. Oh, look. Oh, I thought that was a fish right there. Piece of that log. It was moving like a fish was wiggling. I was like, look at that fish. It would have been nice whatever it was, that's for sure. I'm staying on the island first. It looks more like sunset than sunrise. I'll take it. Oh yeah. can't lie, I'm still not sure this is the one. The falls don't look right. They don't. It had the stairs coming down like what I was thinking, but I'm gonna have to turn around and look at this. No. This isn't it either. I do remember fishing here, but this is not the spot I'm talking about still. I'm quite positive it wasn't the one we just left. Those falls were too big. Whoa. Got lucky on that one. Definitely not. Somebody never put any back. I'd have a trail guide to know where the magic cove was. Dirty heifers. Just back where we were. Yes, it is. Alright, we know it's not that way. Big Percy. For some reason that rings a bell. It's back towards where I wanted to check to. Look back to the east also. Those falls are way too big. We looked at those and they didn't look right. But and again, I don't even need to be here. I'm gonna go up here and check this upper falls. The upper one's too big, and this one is definitely not it. But let me see where we're heading. See, it could. It's not that. That rings a bell. Is that heading towards... No, that's heading towards those ponds. So nope, this ain't it either. I'll have to wait for Tartarus. To remember remember where that is. Anyway, let's go see what it's at the other spots. Go here first. Pretty sure it's just 2 diamond-eyed here. Yeah, this stream's starting to get long, I can tell. I think we're getting close to 5 hours. Alright, so anyway, that's done, and yes, 2 diamond-eyed. Hey, I've joined the multiplayer. That's a good sign. Katonga Umbra. Everybody's missing their cats at every map. Poor cats. Hey, I did make it on there. I was wondering. I'm the king of the world. I own your bait shop. I'm the captain now. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. There's your bait shop. Lucky they don't let me use that ladder. I would. So how many people were in here? Huh. 6 including me. Where they all at? Trying to catch Spielfen? No. Well, they probably are. If so, they're in the wrong spot, though. He's right here this week. Right in this little curl of this tail. That's his normal spot. Saints of LA, huh? What time is it? Went from daylight all the way back through past midnight and going back into evening of the previous day. Yeah, look at that. 7 diamonds just here, and then however many are in Spain, we know will be how many plus the 1 I just caught in Golden Ridge. That's how many in the past 4 days, counting today. It was Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Today's Wednesday. But we caught one, so we gotta catch it, or count it. Whoa, I got 43,000 coins. Whoa. I'm rich. I'm rich. Wow, we're back to 6 p.m. Oh, that's where we stopped. Alright. And he left the reserve. Who's that? Oh, the Villa then. Excuse me. I think that's those fancy houses. Yep. I thought it was more than one. How you gonna call it a villa when it's only one? Or maybe that's two efficiencies right up against each other. Looks like it'd be one though. Yeah, it's one. What's out here? What we got on there? Pearl barley. Let's try something a little more successful. Straight up minnows. What you got? What you got going on? Don't need nothing, but what you got going on? Oh, Crafty tempted me. I saw he caught a European bullhead. I still want a diamond here. I do. I want it bad. All the brand new fish I've got a diamond of except that one. I've only got gold. Yup. Gold. I need a diamond. I got a diamond of Alpine, diamond of the Dace, diamond of the rough cut diamond, and my 2 diamond bullhead cats, 2 diamond chubs. Sorry, that's funny. But baby, I got a diamond chub. It's better than gold. That's marriage material. Diamond chub. Welcome to whoever else is watching. Don't mind me, I'm just losing my mind over here in boredom with my diamond chub. I said that's wifey attracting material there. No, you got a chub, you got a diamond chub. Man, ain't nothing biting. That's alright, because we don't need anything in this map anyway. So, moving on to Spain to confirm. Trying to remember what what the one thing I need on weekly there is. It's 2 diamond-eyed and 6 gold, I think, or 4 more gold, I forget. We could go for that. I'm gonna mess with the pumpkin seeds or something. Or the bass. We're here. 6 p.m. though. So yeah, those are completed. Oh, so 4 more gold. We're at 6 of 10. I thought we were at 4 of 10 and needed 6. Alright. I'll join the multiplayer session. That's good. You gonna stay 6? Yes, you are. Do I want to try the bass here? And or pike? Redworm, leeches, minnow, and eggs on top. Redworm, leeches, minnow, eggs. Oh, we got a minnow on there. Size 5 hook, I think. 4 and 3 are gold for bass here. We'll just try. See if we get. Doesn't mean it'll be minnow either, just because it's the first of the preferred topwater baits. We know how they play. We dropped our other viewer. Thanks for visiting. Ooh, that was quick and with no warning. I was not ready for that. I almost stood up to go grab a couple cookies real quick too. I'm not gonna lie. It would have been like strike, dead on it. Lacey Lilith, huh? JP Country Boy. Come on there, fish. What you got? I need a bigger hook, I think. Judging by the gauge. Oh, yeah. Especially if we're going to cut Xander. Much bigger hook. Alright, we can do that. Let's go down. I got that on something else. Probably that. No. That one. So, well, we'll just switch to that rod. It's already got minnows on it. Dur. So we went from a 5 to a 2. That's a drastic jump. Might need to go back up to a 3, but we'll see. For Xanders, we'll be fine, as long as they keep biting. Alright. I'm going to go grab my cookies. Don't bite. Don't do it. Don't do it. Well, it's okay if you do it. At least I'll know you're biting. Did I get a bite? Daggone it. That was weird. Did y'all see that? What in the world? Alright, 2 hook is too big. Oh, this is too much, too tedious. Let's go to our pumpkin seed spot. Oh, right there, I think. Yes, sir. Y'all lucky I'm sharing my spot with you on stream now. I'm about to stick your little spot here. I'm telling you, most people would probably pass this little pond by. You'll see why in a minute. I believe it's right up there, yep. I mean, the road goes that way to the left, first of all. And it's such a tiny body of water, if you look. I mean, it's pretty insignificant. Diamond Camiso Barbel. But this will be at least 3 streams, I think 4, or days. Some days there were several streams of it, but at least 4 days of streaming where I showed you this little honey hole. It's right up in there. See, the road splits off here, or the trail, and the big road ends over here. I'll show you. So most people just wouldn't even keep going. And even if you did, it wasn't a hidden body of water. So you'd have probably ran up to it and been like, oh, pfft, that wasn't even worth it. And when you see how many weeds are around it, see the big road just ends right here. When you see how many weeds are around it, most people are like, man, I ain't even bothering. Well, I'm telling you, 2 diamond pumpkin seeds in here. I only need gold, so I don't really care. The problem is the time of day. We'll start with the 10. Oops, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Yep, getting kind of late in the evening. Hopefully we can snag 4 golds pretty quick. Look at that tiny little thing. What is that? Is that even a pumpkin seed? If so, it must be juvenile. Looks like the bullheads in Norway. That's funny. That thing is so daggone cute. I just want to put him in my fish tank and keep him as a pet. He's the cutest little thing I ever seen in my life. Alright, so clearly we need a little bit bigger hook. Oh man, I think it was 8s I was using with the bread. That's the biggest you can go with the bread anyway, so. That was funny though. That was the tiniest pumpkin seed I've ever seen, game or otherwise. Look at that bass. I keep forgetting they're in here also. Luckily, they aren't really interested in bread too much. They will mess with your eggs, though, which is a good one for the bigger pumpkin seed. Man, there's a lot of bass out there. I have not caught a gold bass in here, though. Silver's the biggest I can seem to catch, so I'm not sure that there is one. We need to get out of the bass range. That's clearly their territory down here this evening. And they eat pretty much all the top stuff. I didn't see pearl barley, though. Nope. Do the bass eat marshmallow? No. That's another one we can try. Oh man, here they go with the online stuff again. What are y'all doing to the game? It wasn't broke. Why do you keep trying to fix what ain't broke? Come on, little ones. I ain't being greedy for diamond. I just need some gold. That doesn't sound greedy at all. I don't need your diamonds. I just need your gold. Give me the loot. Well, we might have to tolerate the bass and throw eggs, because they don't seem to want the marshmallow either. Huh. Got the teensy one on bread on a 10, but not on an 8. Interesting. Just for poops and goggles. Do our due diligence here. Try the 9 hook. There we go. Don't know that it's going to be a gold, but at least we're catching one. They were starting to worry me there. Ooh, I forgot about the eel. Dang, we could do that too. Oh, he's a silver. Daggone it. So close. Yet so far. But maybe now that they bit, some bigger ones will. I see you out there. Huh. Went right on by. Little heifer. We'll just say he was too little for that hook. That's all it was. Just ask me. Wish I could see. Glares make it hard from the sky. Blind faith. Or blind chance, we'll say. I don't put my faith in nothing but God. Not man and definitely not fish. But definitely not man either. Alright, come on in. Come on in, baby, take the bait out. Come on in, baby, take the bait out. Ain't quite how that goes, but baby, take your clothes off. But we're talking about fish here, so. Oh, there we go, there's one. 3 more. Woohoo! You got a silver, I got a gold. And your name is Blake Diamond. Now we just need a LeBron's, James, a LeBron's. And we'll have covered everything, because we got the juvenile, too. I think I might have got a bronze. I was just kidding, game. Didn't really want it. Might be silver still. I think it's bronze, though. Yep. Now we've covered all the bases. I've literally caught one of everything of pumpkin seed in here. Juvenile, bronze, silver, gold, and diamonds. Too funny. Come on, we need 3 golds, please. Don't make me switch to eggs and have to deal with bass. But I might have to. Right now, though, they're biting bread, and we got 1 gold. We could keep trying, so I guess we will. Oh, crap. It's after 6 now. I see one coming. Like a little rocket. Probably bronze, though, or silver. Judging by the look of it. Got a little bit of a sliver on the bar. Probably silver. A silver sliver. Nope, still bronze. You dirty little heifer. Man, I hate to change, but I almost want to. I just don't want them to stop biting. Because I was impatient. Wonder if he's at the other little spot. Nope. But that little pumpkin seed spot there is good too. Don't get it twisted. That might actually be where the 2 diamonds came from. But I don't think so. I think one came out of here and one came out of there. And here was first. Oh, there we go. Got a fish. It's a little one though. Ooh. Let my fish bite, then I'll tell you GG. Alright. Ooh, that one's got a little more weight, or else he's just pulling real hard. Oh, it's a tench juvenile. Interesting. That's the first tench I've caught in here, so there's tench as well. Interesting. Ooh, I didn't quite make it to the splash, but close. I like that grass, though. It's a good spot. Oh, yeah, look at that fish. I think that's a bass, though. Man, if that was a... I keep wanting to say bluegill, but if that was a pumpkin seed, it'd have been a diamond. Same with that one. I think it was a bass also, though. Whoa. That looked like a tench. Although it's jumping like a pumpkin seed. Yep. Alright. We're going to have to go to the bigger hook and deal with the bass. Boo. Well, I thought we were already on the 8, so we can try this. That's a blessing in its own right, if they'll still bite it. That's more like where I wanted to be. Hey, diddy ditto out in the middle. What was that? Okay. Come on, bigger pumpkin seeds. We need 3 more. Good job on the gold mirror, Kirk. Oh yeah, I got a diamond one of those too. Couldn't believe that. Oh, there it is. Oh, it was a common. Either way. Don't care. Got a diamond yesterday. Oh, man, I can't believe they still gave that to me. I just went to the map right as he struck. Came back out and still got it somehow. It's a pumpkin seed, too. Gotta be a little bit bigger. It's a bigger hook, so. Oh, silver. That's alright. That's alright. But yeah, here we have 4 diamonds now, so. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, 2 pumpkin seed. Or 3 pumpkin seed, because I got another diamond of those yesterday. I caught the 2 on Sunday, and then I caught another diamond pumpkin seed yesterday in the diamond common. That's right. But yeah, 4 here and 7 there. That's 11 plus the one this morning in Golden Ridge. So 12 is what I've caught. I said 11 to 14. I couldn't remember. Well, I said 11 to 13, maybe 14, but it's 12 in 4 days. And I only had 2 for 3 months, 3.5 months. I like what the update did. Come on in, little buddy. It'd be nice if you were gold. Might have to go to the bigger hook, though. I don't know yet. Go to a 7 with egg, because bread won't fit on it. A bummer. Yeah. Or just keep pressing our luck. I mean, we caught 1 gold on the 9. We could catch it on the 8. It could happen. Man, that seemed like that should... Oh, okay, that was a fish jumping closer than my bobber. I was like, seemed like it should have gone further than that. One hand room moisturizing here. One hand on the trigger. do this, but so yeah, still need 3. Couldn't remember if I caught another one or not. Oh, go eat the bait, you little bastard. I saw you jumping. Like, I'm teasing you. I'm not going to take your bait, sucker. Man, almost 6:30 now. I have to go for gold carps or something. We got the big hooks for it. And the line. Well, 44 is the biggest I got for bottom, but we can make it happen. He's still catching pumpkin seed, though. Why aren't they biting mine? Come on, fish. I have not heard that stove in a while. Should be plinking. Might need to check on that fire here in a second. Oh, something under it. There's no way that's a... If so, that's a nice one. That looked pretty fat. Might be a tench again or something. It looks like a pumpkin seed. I still want to say bluegill. Alright, all we can get is silver with that. We're going to have to try the eggs. Now I hear the wood stove all of a sudden. It heard me threatening to get up and mess with it. But I am going to do that real quick. Just check it before we start. There's a good reason for that. I need wood. When I said that thing took off earlier, it really did. It burned that wood up. That's why we weren't hearing it. There's still enough there, though. Lord willing. It should take right back off, especially with the piece I put on it. I've been saving that one. I don't want to have to use it, but... I split it in half and took half of it, so still got half of the really good piece left. We've had rain for several days, so anything I go cut now is going to take a while to dry. I've still got wood out there, just only half of the really, really, really dry good piece that I had left. The other stuff's just slightly damp. As long as you keep the fire going, it burns just fine. These eggs aren't doing it. I saw something huge off to the right there. If that was a pumpkin seed like it looked, or he just got a juvenile one too. that was a pumpkin seed, like it looked like that was a diamond for sure. It's probably a bass though, but it kind of looked like a pumpkin seed. It was short, you know, from nose to tip of tail. Just very big bodied. And sometimes you gotta wait for a little bit after you switch bait. It's like resets the clock or something. Well, that was one jumping, but it was a little one. I thought he was getting ready to surface and go for it like they do, but I don't think it's eggs. Really should have triggered something by now. You usually have to wait a little bit, but not like that. If it's the right bait, it's the right bait. Trying to remember what else I used on the bigger hook. It might have been red worm. Or bloodworm, I mean. There's a bass going for it. Ain't no gold, that's for sure. No, Abby. No. You just came in. I'm not playing that with you. If you didn't do what you need to, then you didn't do the right thing. Gotta give me a gold. Abby, you don't have to lay on him. That daggone bed is long enough for me. You do not have to do that. The boy has a broken shoulder, you little butthole. I know you want to be close to Bubby. He don't feel good, okay? Don't lay on him, please. Just lay down. Are you hungry? Is that what it is? You're hungry? Because he did eat all the food. Oh, Lord, dog. What's my gold? Love how you act like you're starving to death and never get fed. Come here, get your food, man. That's what you want. There it is. Now you got food. Stop giving me the pitifulness, because that's just not necessary. Not right either. I take good care of you too. You should see how some dogs live. You would be appalled to know they live outside in the same pen that they eat, sleep, and poop in 24/7. Or on a chain. You have a very good life. You just don't know it. And at least you get loved on. A lot of dogs I don't even know why people have them. Really don't. I mean, bloodworm is the preferred, so we'll try it. Stop doing that to my bed, dog. Daggone you, girl. Just 'cause you're not getting your way. Stop it. You don't need to root my bed up like that. You're not a bird. Stop trying to make a nest. Your nickname's Bird, but you're not a bird. Dirty bird. I'm worried we're too far into the evening. It's almost 7 now. Sounds like I got that piece of wood in there just in time. Like it just took off. Man, a whole lot of people caught a silver at the same time there. One bronze. And another bronze. I'm about ready to go eel fishing. This is starting to get boring. I just need 3 golds of something. I figured the pumpkin seed would be easiest. Man, when you first zoom in, that glitch it does right there, that's weird. Come on, game. Alright, I'll tell you what I'll do for you. I'll go back to the next smaller hook with bloodworm. So we'll go back to an 8 with bloodworm. Really wanted that to go farther, but that's okay. Whoa. Might do a little hunter call of the wild after this, after we get the challenges done. I'm not even going to try for the 2 diamond eyed right now. I mean, they're weekly challenges. I got all week, but oh yeah, that stove is getting hot now. That's what I knew I was missing the sound of earlier. Wasn't really feeling cold by any means, just don't want to let it dwindle. Oh, good grief. There's something keeps surfacing just to the left there. Not interested in these bloodworms for some reason. It should get the bass, or it should really get the tench, I believe, too. Yep, bloodworm for them as well. Definitely for, oh, not for the bass. Good. You would think, I didn't realize that, or I'd have already been using those, because they separate the bass out. I really, yeah, I need you to go further. I don't know why this thing is not casting very far this evening. Yes, like that. Right out in that little cove. I think we've just gotten too late in the evening. I don't think I've seen anybody catch a pumpkin seed in a while. Nope. It's been quite a while since he has. He's catching crucian carps now and roach. Alright, moving on from the pumpkin seed spot. Pumpkin. I can speak sometimes. Who is it? Thank you, Kelly. Cherokee country boy. Where's that Curva de la... Oh, it's up here. That's Pata Flamenco. That's the one I want, though. Yes, sir. Right down to the eel spot. Although the dam there is a good spot for eel, too. This was just where the eel challenge was, and there's usually good eel down here. Although every time I say that and try to go catch them there, it seems like we don't see any eel. It's like, what the world, man? This is like supposed to be the eel spot. I'll go out by that island, too, because that's good fishing, I've heard, too. We're going to call a boat, but we're going to start on the dock first. Hopefully it won't be in my way. Probably will, though. We'll make it work somehow. I'm hoping, yeah, it's down on one of the side docks. Good. Any squigglies? I don't see no squigglies. Where are my squigglies? That's what I'm saying, man. This spot used to be the spot. You come down here, there was squigglies in every direction. Eels, that is. So minnow, bloodworm, redworm. And it's usually minnow I'll get them. Oh, I thought they liked the eggs, too. So minnow, bloodworm, redworm, cheese. That's all we got for the top. What time is it? 7:42. I think I gotta go down to like a 3 for a gold on an eel. Definitely not an 8. We'll start with a 4 and just see. What you got going on? Send me a nice squiggly there, Bubba. Nice squiggly. I'd appreciate it. Nice little squiggly. Nada, huh? There's nothing. No squigglies. Something ate all the eels. There's a eel virus going on. A eel shortage. You being sweet to brother. Good girl. Alright. Minnow, bloodworm, redworm. I think leeches. Or no, cheese. And then wayfarers. I do remember one night trying to catch the eels on a challenge. I had to go to bloodworm, and you could only catch the little ones, and then I finally caught the gold or silver, whichever one it was I needed. But yeah, it's like you gotta sift through all the little ones on the little hooks. I don't want to have to do that. I just need 3 golds of something I don't care what. Look, he's got a gold European. Darn it! And a diamond mirror carp. Good job. I missed out on towing them. Kind of late now. Honeypot. Got that. Bleak diamonds there. Must be one of these. Mr. Q and, yep, Flameless Dragon. Got the gold eel. Man, he's up in the eel spot. Alright, alright. I can take a hint. I can take a hint. Mister, we're going up there too. By God, I think one of those is marked as eel. Yup. So I had known that that was a spot. For some reason, I just keep coming to the challenge spot because it was the spot. Alright, so anyway, which way? Southeast. This way. Yeah. Let me over the wall, stupid. Oh, man. Oh, okay. I could just go through the opening. That's too easy. I don't want to do it the easy way. I like making stuff hard. Never mind. Change the conversation, boy. Yeah, whatever. 6 of one, half dozen the other. As long as you get me to the boat launch, that's all that matters, right? See, I would not be doing this in Quacha Colinas. You will get ate by Iberian wolves running through the sunflowers and lavender. That's where their need zones and rest zones are. You will get ate. You can't even see to defend yourself. Have to lead them out into the crop fields where it's plowed and the hay fields and take them down with my 10mm. See, now you've got me wanting to play it again. Maybe we'll do that if Tartarus comes home and we can. Why is his lights on? The lights are on but nobody's home? Like literally? Maybe if we can't play that, or this, we'll play that. Go hunt. Although we were having trouble with that. Well, that was Way of the Hunter, though. I don't know. We'll have to see. I also put that out in the official Discord. It's like, look, y'all are the same creators. If you can make this game cross-platform, please implement that into the Hunter Call of the Wild so that our friends on Xbox, you know, that's the only way we can play. Just put it that way, is if we all get it cross-platform in a game. Because they're not going back to PC, and I'm not a console fanboy. I build my own gamers. Always have, always will. I ain't been on a console since the original consoles, the Ataris. With the big ugly joystick with the orange or red button, whatever you want to call it. It looked orange to me. Some people call it red. Maybe it was different in Europe. Oh, there he is. We won't get too close. We'll just get out off of his casting range. That way, even if he can't type because he's on console, he should be able to hit the yes thing. If he's nice. Oh, that's the moon. I thought it was a fish floating right there. How did I get redworm on there? Let's just see what's up. You don't want to be nice and answer. Let's just take a look. Yeah, he's on PC, so he could type. I'm just being a jerk. Oh, is that an eel? Yes, it is. See, I don't even need you to answer. We'll do it on our own. Alright, silver on that, so we need a bigger hook. I thought it was 3. Might take a little longer to get the bite, but hopefully we'll get what we need here. There's an eel right there. Nowhere near big enough, but there's an eel nonetheless. There goes one. I'd like to get me a diamond deal, as a matter of fact. So we'll just be patient with this 3 hook for a while. That's probably what he did, was went back to a smaller hook just to keep catching. Unless he just got lucky and caught that diamond one on there. It could be. We might have to go back to the 4, and just catch silvers till we catch gold and or a diamond. I'll be patient a little bit more. And there's the difference of catching and not catching. We were just catching, so on a 4 hook with minnows. Could even be the 3 needs to be a different bait, like red worm or cheese. The only other things that can be on the surface for me, for the eel. I don't want to put cheese because I'm not trying to attract the carp. If I was doing that, I'd put a 4-aught and some cheese. And just go for a gold or diamond with that. Yeah, we should have got a bite by now. We're going back to the 4. Don't be greedy. Catch a few silvers first, and then they'll give you a gold. Hopefully. Every time I see that bleak diamond, I think somebody caught a diamond. I'm getting ready to say GD, and it's like, no, that's his name. Man, that wood stove doing a good job again. There's no good heat like wood heat, I can tell you that. Propane does a good job, but that stuff sure is expensive, and it just doesn't heat to the bone like wood does. I mean, it heats good. It'll get you warm quick. It'll get a room warm quick as wood. But it doesn't heat you to your core like a wood stove or a fire will. The old primitive way. The way God intended. Man, they are logging up on the state road, the gravel road that I live on. It's like 4.5 miles of twisty, curvy gravel state road, rock. But and it's pines and hardwoods on both sides of the road. Well, probably 3 years ago, maybe 4 now, they came through and did all the hardwoods. So it was already bare, big chunks of it on either side of the road, big bare spots for as far as you could see, because they cut all the hardwoods out and only the pines were standing. Well, now they've come and they've cut all the pines, both sides of the road. I have never seen the mountain views that I have coming down that road because, the trees were there. Now, I mean, I've lived here for 29 years, almost 30 years, and some of those trees have been there that long or longer, and now they're gone. Oh, we got a bite. I don't think it's an eel. If it is, I can't see it for some reason. It's got some weight to it, whatever it is. Might be a zander. That's what he's catching now, too. Daggone it. No, it's an eel. Fairly decent one, it looks like. Oh, still silver. Sure looked better than that. He might have switched up baits or something to catch zander. It's hard to say. Because he's caught several now. At least 3 that I've seen. He's right beside me and was catching eel. That's why I came here. To catch eel. Because he was. Can't tell if I think that's an eel out there or not. I think there might be. Maybe not. A weird reflection or something. Almost looks like a brown eel squiggly out there. Reflection of the bobber, I guess. I don't know. Hard to say. Oh, now he's about to catching an eel. An eel. Oh, he caught something. I heard that splash. Maybe something jumped by me, but I heard that splash. I thought something was hitting my stuff. I was like, no! This game, I'm telling you, knows. You'll sit there all that time and nothing happens. And then it detects when you're not touching your mouse or your controller, and all of a sudden you'll get that strike. It knows. Don't know how it knows, but it knows. With the controller, it has the rumble sensors in it. I could see that, but with your mouse, I don't know how it could detect, but it sure seems like it does. Alright, eel, what happened? wonder if that's what he did. Went to 3-hook and redworm. You can still use them in it. I don't know why you would, but I don't know. But I gotta try something else because we ain't catching stuff. I'm gonna throw over by you. You're catching eel over there. You could let me have one. Just one. Nice gold one. Then I only need 2 golds. Oh, getting a bite. He is hogging on. He must be chumming the water over there, cheater. Cheater chummer. Oh, cheater chummer over there. Flameless dragon. What good is a dragon with no flame? You're just a lizard. You're just a lizard. A boat lizard. Good, it's a eel. Probably a silver, though. Looks nice. Daggone it. Still silver. Alright, we're trying it again. I feel bold and audacious. Bold and audacious. I do. I'm casting right back over by you since you're hogging all the eel. Don't mind me if I do. He ain't even looking that direction anyway. You're in your funny fish pants. Mr. Funny Fish Pants. Oh, that's what I get for talking smack. He got a cold one. Now get out of here so I can have some golden. You completed your challenge. Kid, look, beat it. Funny Fish Pants. You freaking boat lizard. Flameless dragon. Back to talking smack. That's why we ain't catching nothing. The Lord don't bless that kind of stuff. Even if it is just all in fun. Not like Mr. Funny Fish Pants can hear me. But God can. Alright. I'm going to give this another minute or so, and fish or no fish, I'm going to reel this in and stop this stream and start another one, because this has just gone way too long. Yeah, that's a bobber out there by your boat. What about it, Funny Fish Pants? Boat lizard, flameless dragon. Already did your challenge, but still hanging out. Trying to hog all the eel. We're looking at my bobber, man. Don't look at my float, or I'll sink your boat. Right here in the moat. No eels. Might have to switch bait since we switched hooks, because I went to the bigger hook and they're just not biting it. Alright, let's try it. So we got red worm and cheese. Let's do cheese first. Maybe we'll get a carp just to break the stale. air here of not catching anything. Well, they're still having multiplayer issue, it looks like. People are here and I'm here, but, you know, it's disconnecting from it, so. And still got the Apex connector. Usually when that happens, you don't even have that. It's just gone. Well, it doesn't seem to be red worm either. Or cheese. That's what we did, was cheese. So I need to try the red worm. What time is it? 12:39 in the morning. Cast somewhere not so bright. Maybe we can see what's going on. Maybe. Maybe not. But it is better for sure. Oh, God bless you. Miss Sneezy girl. Yeah, little Miss Sneezy girl. There you go, baby. Yes, sir. There you go, girl. Alright, eel, come on. You weren't biting the minnow. You won't bite the cheese. Something on the 3 hooks got to bring you. I mean, they said waiters, but that's a bottom only thing. I'm not trying to fish on the bottom out in this deep water. No. Look how dark that is. I wonder how deep that is. For real. Harides Laura. Harides Laura. Okay. If you say so. Might really just be a thing of chance with the 4 hook. Because I'd rather do that and catch something than not catch something. This is boring. I just need, was it 2 or 3? We'll check here in a second. I think it's still 3. Yep. Dadgummit. I could have gone a little more to the right where it wasn't so bright, but that's alright. We hit a pretty dark spot. Alright, eel. All is forgiven. I got the 4 hook back with your menace. Don't be a punk. we're getting a bite from something. Oh, I was gonna. Oh, daggone it, Dave. All right. On that note, I was just saying I was gonna end the stream and start a new one. I thought I heard it strike. Anyway, hope you enjoyed that laugh like I did. Appreciate you joining, bro. Getting ready to start a new one. Hope to catch you on the next one. The Virginian out. The New Binion out.